Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Happy Monday morning. Happy all-time highs on Dow, Russell, soon Nasdaq and ES going to make their all-time highs. Dow already at all-time high. Russell made the all-time high this morning. Sol Invictus, Wang, Jane, Nimesh, Saeed, S. Patel, Naveen. Welcome all. Guest fine. Andy, good to see you.
Lebanon's Hezbollah official, Kamati, says the group's right to self-defense remains in place as long as occupation and aggression continue. So Hezbollah's official linking Israeli withdrawal from Lebanon to domestic Lebanese issues, particularly the issue of Hezbollah's weapons.
LCE, good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Rob the Scalper, good morning and welcome. Jimmy, welcome back again. Advisor, thank you for joining. Welcome. I hope you're not trying to short this move. It's a very strong push. Nasdaq obviously is like trying to get into certain area. There's still room on the upside for that area.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $6.5 billion. Fed bids for 3-month bills total $7.5 billion.
Blaze, good morning. Are people shorting? I mean, especially in this
So
area,
according to an
yes.
official now,
That's why there was a squeeze.
meeting at Commerce Department today.
There were people short in this area. Got squeezed. There was squeeze at the open. Back in a minute.
So, reminder at the bottom of the hour, Macron of France is supposed to be meeting with Trump. We'll pop out the video on the feed, of course, if there is a live updating one with him on the screen. We have posted out the video there, so hopefully it should update to him speaking with Macron whenever it does. S&P500 is going to expected to hear Trump and Macron speaking with each other. The AP video is on the feed, so hopefully it should just jump to them whenever they're ready to speak to the press.
Bro is always long. Yeah, I mean, especially on a long day, if you don't find me long, what a shame. Like, oh. In Hindi movie, there is a dialogue, "Tu kya gunda banega re?" If you are, a long trader and on a all-time high day, you are not long, what kind of a gangster you are going to become? The whole world is always long. Yeah, I mean 2 days, guys. Last week ago on Friday, and last week on Tuesday. And I'm telling you, even the short traders, they would not be short on that day. Best bet is long.
So shortly expecting a comment from Trump as he meets France's President Macron at the G7. We're also shortly expecting the 3 and 6 month bill auction results.
Oh, by the way, we rolled over, guys. So if someone is still trading June, just be aware, we have rolled over into September contract, as the volume has shifted this morning from June into September for all the futures contract,
Iran's foreign
Nasdaq,
minister
ES.
says there'll probably be a meeting between the heads of negotiating teams on Friday in Switzerland.
Yeah, all the futures market, Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell are rolled over to September now. Yes, U contracts. NQU, ESU, YMU, RTYU. And gold stays in August.
3-month high rate of 3.64%, 3.64% with a bid to cover of 2.47. The US selling $89 billion and awarding 25.15% of bids at high. The 6-month high rate was 3.68% with a bid to cover of 2.76. The US selling $77 billion worth and awarding 14% of bids at high. Iran's foreign minister says the first round of negotiations would be held after the signing of the MOU between Iran and the US, according to state media. So again, we did hear from VP Vance that a digital signature had already been put across for that MOU yesterday, but now we've got Iran's foreign minister saying that the plans, the process of negotiations implementing. So Iran's foreign minister says we plan the process of negotiations and implementation of the agreement based on distrust, breach of commitments, and past experiences. Senior US official says the US has signed the MOU with Iran. Again, this is coming just after Iran's foreign minister implied that they had not signed it yet. Senior US official says Trump and Vance signed the MOU, and so did the Iranian parliamentary speaker. The US official says the US-Iran MOU provides for an immediate Hormuz opening, but does say Hormuz opening takes a little bit of time. So the senior US official saying the Hormuz opening takes time because of mines. Does add that the MOU also applies to the US lifting the blockade on Iran as well. US official says we expect increase in Hormuz flow in 1 to 2 weeks. This is a senior US official briefing reporters on the US-Iran MOU at the moment. Says there will be a significant increase in traffic straight, and that's starting already. Senior US officials said the next few weeks are indicative of the future with Iran. US officials says details of the MOU are to be released in the 24 to 48 hours. US official says US and Iran are to launch technical talks later this week. US official says the MOU contains a possible $300 billion rebuilding Iran fund. It says relief of frozen funds and sanctions relief tied to performance. US official says we want to put nuclear talks up front with Iran.
You're welcome, Bridget.
European gas prices fall as much as 10%.
The problem is I have very good taste in music. There is the issue with copyright. I cannot just play any music. The music has to be copyright free, and finding good music in copyright free, it's very tough. Very tough. So the choice or the
US official says the US plans to keep military in the region during talks. Senior US official again on the Iran peace deal says the plan is to keep the current US military force posturing during the next phase of negotiations. US official refers to the 60-day period of talks with Iran.
sample I get to choose from are very limited because of the copyright issues. But I think still
The US official
have good
says that the
music.
US does hope to draw down forces, but not yet.
Yes, one of the market is going to go for our weekly. Yes, most likely I told you right. Yes, will be the candidate today in the pre-market discussion. Yes, or more closer. So this is just a runner now. We have already reached our profit target, at least on the Nasdaq. There's still upside. If it wants, it can go higher, but at least for that long we took, because we have been long since the open. We have been long since here, right from these lows. We exited few, entered again. That kept bringing our average up. We have been long since open. If you waited for a deeper pullback, unfortunately there was no setup for deeper pullback. You had to be long at the highs to get this kind of a trade.
US stocks extend gains with the Nasdaq up 3%.
Top of the hour in 6 minutes. Thanks, Amit, for reminding. Oh. No, not sure. We'll see what is the composition. But yeah, there will be a lot of volume. It is already topping Nvidia in terms of the volume. On day one, it did like close to half a billion in terms of the shares. Today it is done 119 million already, up 9%. So it is a big mover so far. A lot of volume there. Yeah, it depends on their weight in the index and the volume. Volume is awesome. It is already leading Nvidia. It's a new Nvidia for sure. Amit, yeah, but also think about ES reaching its weekly expected move upper edge. So for top of the hour, they can really expedite that process and get to the. But it's ES, so yeah, I'm okay to get stopped out now. Just 1 more minute for top of the hour. I'm trailing tight.
US official says the US could do small gestures on sanctions and funds. The US official says the US is willing to release funds in phases. So the S&P 500 extending gains up almost 2% now.
Stub filled.
So the senior US official says on the Iran deal that the US wants to see Iran taking verifiable and irreversible steps.
Back in a minute.
A senior US official on the Iran deal says Israel's withdrawal from Lebanon is not a condition for the deal. So the US official says that Israel has the right to defend itself and respond. So Trump and France's President Macron are now live. We do have the video in the calendar for those interested.
Yeah, it could be all day grinding high kind of a day. Already half a day is over. It's already lunchtime.
Trump says Hormuz is already partially opened and the deal is all signed. So Trump says the strait completely opened on Friday. So the strait will be completely opened on Friday. The US official says Hormuz to be toll-free for at least 60 days. Trump says oil prices are plummeting down. And back to the US official who says prohibition on tolls could extend past the MOU period. And back to Trump, who says a lot of great things will happen in the Middle East. Senior US official says the US does expect toll-free traffic in the Strait of Hormuz to be part of a final agreement as well. Trump on Iran says we'll have strong policing. US official says I expect 40 to 50 ships through Hormuz daily soon.
Yeah, I hope you're not shorting this, or you have a very solid reason why you're short. RM, good morning, welcome.
Trump says focusing on the Ukraine-Russia now. Says I had a good conversation with Zelensky and Putin. Trump on the war in Ukraine says I'm going to see if we can do something. Both leaders seem open. A senior US official says the US knows where all the mines in the Strait of Hormuz are right now. Trump says, I think the Iran MOU text is to be released pretty soon. So Trump says the Iran MOU text to be released sometime after Friday. US official denies that any frozen Iranian funds will be released. The US official says $0 of Iranian funds are being released upon signing the MOU. And Trump on the Iran deal says no sanctions relief. Says it's a behavioral thing. Trump says, I want to straighten out the Lebanon thing. So the senior US official now ends the briefing to reporters on the Iran deal.
So I'm going to be patient, guys, because there's no reason to short this market. We still see room on the upside. Both Nasdaq ES has some room left on the upside. And obviously we have made good profit.
France's President Macron
There's
says
no need.
French military is ready to help in Hormuz, depending on the US willingness to accept the offer.
Yeah, there's no need to take unrequired
Trump
risk.
now ends his remarks in the bilateral meeting with France's President Macron. To keep in mind, next up on the docket for the G7 is the leaders' dinner. That's about 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Preceding that is the formal G7 greetings. That's at the top of the hour.
Yeah, but if there is a pullback, I might be interested in going long. I don't know. 150 to start with, 150 200 point pullback, and it can happen quickly. In Nasdaq it's a big product now. 100 200 point movement, it's not a big thing. I just got my food. This is all long, guys. I wouldn't short this. And if there is more, like 30,800 area, obviously will be a good buy if it happens. So are we buying this? Not yet.
So Israel's PM Netanyahu is due to be holding a press conference at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we are due to get Trump's official G7 greeting. We do have a live video pinned to the entry in the calendar for those interested. It should go to the Trump event once it starts. So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be giving his G7 greeting. Again, the live video with the G7 coverage is on the calendar for those interested.
We used to have sounds. I think we still have sound. If my stop gets hit, it does make a sound. Stop field, target field. Now for each and every single add, remove, it's going to be too many sounds. It was creating a little bit of, like, if especially now trading micros, if I have 4 entries, 4 exit, it will keep sounding order field, order field, order field, order field. Here, if my stop loss is going to get hit, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll try to do that. Okay, sure. I'll try to find a good sound and put it on every order entry and exits. Yeah, that can be very irritating. Order field, order field, order field. With micros, my goodness. You need fart noise. Yeah. Here, at least as of now, I still have like stop filled sound and the target. Like if my eventual target is filled, it does make sound. Target filled. I'll still keep that on, stop filled or target filled. But for each add and remove, scale in, scale out, I think some soft sound can be added. Ding dong. Ding for entry, dong for exit.
Shortly expecting comments from Trump at the G7. Enough. Not this one. Stop it.
This sound is okay. Anyway, it's like micros.
US oil reserves hit 43-year
Nope.
lows. Trump aims to tame gas
Nope.
prices.
I'm sure Blaze will like that sound. A wet fart.
So some further detail into this then, the US's emergency supply of crude has fallen to its lowest level since 1983, as the Trump administration moves towards completing its plan to release 172 million barrels to ease surging fuel prices spurred by the war in Iran. Nvidia draws $85 billion of investor demand for jumbo bond sale. Seeing shares of SpaceX extending gain to more than 12%. Landing letter to Anthropic flags risk of latest mythos and fable models being diverted for military intelligence users.
Ninja Trader also has its own sounds. We can pick one from that list. This is one sound they have, like the bullet firing. I will confuse, like there's somebody at my door. I think this is okay. You won't feel very irritated if I have 5 micros in, 5 micros out using this sound. This one. This was the first one, like a siren. The ding is good, right? This is good. Okay. It's like you are scanning at Walmart checkout. Okay, order field, we can add that sound. Let's test it. Add one more micro. Good. One more. Here's your total. Future self checkout. Exit is already there. No? Yeah, it should sound. It's basically order for it. It should make sound now as it tries to exit these 2 micros. There should be 2 sounds. Just give me your IP addresses, guys. I'll punch it for you. I'll just take the remote desktop access and trade it for you. How does target field sounds in French?
Objectif rempli.
Let's do that.
Objectif rempli.
Objective complete.
Objectif rempli.
Objective complete.
Objectif rempli.
This is good. Stop field.
Stop et exécuter.
Hey, this is cheating. This is no French. Fucking this is just, me trying to speak French with my daughter.
Stop et exécuter.
Hey, this is cheating. This is no French. This is like me speaking Chinese. Is this real French? Stop field.
Stop et exécuter.
Hey, this is bullshit, man. Ninja is like scamming. Ninja is scamming you. Yeah, I don't think so. This is French. This is in their French folder. Stop field.
Stop et exécuter.
Good. This is bullshit.
Objectif rempli.
Yeah, this at least comes close. Objective complete. I can buy that. What is this IT?
Destinazione riempito. Destinazione riempito. Riempito di fermata.
Yeah, this sounds Spanish or something, right?
Riempito di fermata.
It was Italian. Okay, IT. Yeah, Italian makes sense. What is PT? What is PT?
Stop game disparado.
So you got the sound. There was a sound. The checkout sound was from our trade, and this is PT.
Stop game disparado.
Portuguese. Okay.
Stop loss disparado.
Yeah, Portuguese and Italian was fine. I think French is a scam. French was the scam. What is RU?
Stop заполнен. Таргет заполнен.
This sounds Russian. Every time I take a trade, it should say Mugamukushua. We need a Bollywood file for that. Is there no AL? There is a DE.
Gewinnt gefüllt.
What is this? German DE?
Stopp gefüllt.
I'm sure Toby will like it.
Gewinnziel gefüllt.
We'll surprise Toby next time he's on the stream. We'll put a German stop field and German target field sounds. What is Hans?
止盈位已到达。
This is what is Hans? Chinese, Mandarin, something.
止损位已到达。
Wang, can you help us? Which language is this?
止盈位已到达。
Is it Mandarin? There's no Hindi. These were the only options: German, English, French, Italian, Portuguese. Are you never said what is are you? It was Chinese. Okay. What is are you, guys?
Таргет заполнен.
Albanian. Okay, it was Albanian. Russian. It was Russian. Okay. Those are the sounds they have. Hans, Russian, Portuguese, Italian, French, English, and German. It was Russian. Okay. No, they don't have this 3, 6, 7 options they have. Yeah, you can check it out, guys, in your local language. All you need to do is go in your program files, NinjaTrader 8, like go under C program files, NinjaTrader 8, and they have these folders like this one. You can just play the sound.
Stop gain disparado.
That is Portuguese, I think. Yeah.
Stop loss disparado.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want it in your local language, you can access that folder. And the way to set it is go in your NinjaTrader options. Under options, you will see general. Under general, you'll see under general section you can set the sound files. Yeah, under options, under general you can set like this one, right? I added alert on the order field, stop field, target field are English. If I want, we can change it, right? Stop field, let's say we do it in Chinese. Something shocking. Maybe let's surprise Toby when he's here next time. Stop field and target field can be in German. Apply. So you'll hear it next time. Like I added one micro here on this pullback. And if we exit that one micro here, All the new viewers will love it. Okay. And I'm sure all the old viewers are also going to love it. Yeah, that order filled, order cancelled, order, that can be very irritating, especially when there is a volatility. You get in and out so many times. Even this could feel little bit frustrating. We may have to temporarily switch it off, especially, we'll see. On this kind of a day, everything is fine. When there is going to be a lot of, in and out, that date can be frustrating. Last time we had enabled, people thought like it's their computer. Like when it made sound on my computer, order filled, order executed, they thought like it's their computer making sound. Some of them may have enabled, it comes enabled by default, the sound is enabled, and hearing my sound they got confused. Was it their computer?
So heads up, Trump is now at the greeting area from G7. So you've got Macron and Trump standing on the podium.
Hit the like button, guys. I'm doing everything which I can do from my end in terms of my analysis, in terms of providing good, I don't know, a good trading environment with good music, good news, good analysis. Trade on. Most of the time I have a trade on. If I have a point of view, if I recommend something, I make sure that I have a trade on myself. Help me out with your like, subscribe, helps the channel. Become member if you can, because at the end this is all because of the levels. My member, they, to be honest, they don't need any instructions. They know what level I am trading, why I am trading. They know up till what point I want to belong in this market. So yeah, welcome to join us in our group, become member, trade alongside with me, market open, pre-market. I explain everything, all my levels on day-to-day basis. There are educational videos you can go through in our library to understand my strategy in great details. I share my levels every evening before or market open. Next morning you have the levels ready to go. Added one more on that pullback. I'm DMing you in Discord for becoming member. Yeah, you just need to click join button on the channel page to become member. What is the problem you are having? All you need to do for becoming member is type exclamation join in the chat or go to the channel page, click join button. There's the link. When you click on that link, there's a pop-up. On that pop-up, there's a join button here. Just click on join button. Watch this video. It explains what all membership groups we have. Select the group, become member. Once you are member, go to the home page. Watch all the educational video library for weekly, daily and our intraday strategy. Everything is explained in those videos regarding memberships. Sometimes because of the country you could be based in, you may not see the join button. In those cases, I cannot help because YouTube may have some restrictions of accepting monies or doing business in that area for the memberships. So in that case, some people are not able to become member. $0.
Fitch Rating says use private credit default rate.
Where
remains
are
at
you
record
based?
high at 6% in May 2026.
Joseph, which country or region you are based in? USA. It cannot happen. USA, you should be able to join. Why $0? Just open in a different browser. Maybe it's a browser problem. USA, there should not be any problem. It's YouTube itself is based in USA. No problem in doing business with USA. Can you try from another ID? Maybe this ID has something or some browser cache issue or something. Just for testing purpose, use any other ID you may have. Come to the channel, click join button. What do you see? Are you currently traveling? Like sometimes we had someone who was traveling to South America, I think. They had issues with the Profirm. Their account was terminated because they were trading outside USA, but I'm sure YouTube should not be having such kind of problem that you are like, you should start seeing the button once you return back to USA. Or if you are using a VPN, then it could be a problem. Yeah, VPN may cause that trouble. Exactly. Switch off the VPN and then click on join button. No, there is a when you click on that link, if you are seeing the basic membership, you should also see other membership. I don't know, like there is a join button here, like below every video, click on join button. There is a tab here. After member, you should click on masters. You have to click here. These are all like buttons. If you are seeing basic, you should see other memberships also. If someone has problem, they don't see join button at all. Like there's no, they don't see option at all to become any member. Oh. So basically we are looking for our weekly expected move upper edge to come into play, guys. So today only problem was I was doubtful of this area. If we had fallen below this area, I would have been short. So we held that zone and we are grinding into our weekly expected move average on Nasdaq or ES, whichever happened first. ES came close and backed off. But I don't think this is the right calculation. This is the right calculation. My numbers are always accurate. So until to the penny we don't tag, I don't think we are done on the upside. Nasdaq obviously has little bit more room than ES. So that's why no short. It's just matter of holding a small size, being patient. It will eventually get there. And in case there is a sudden some breaking news, some big order which prevents that from happening today and may postpone it for tonight or tomorrow morning, we'll take a stop for small, I don't know, whatever loss we have.
So that concludes that part of the G7 summit then. Nothing was said by any of the leaders. We'll keep the video linked on the left-hand side because Trump is supposed to be having a nation's leaders workers dinner. So we may get a video of that. Iran's foreign minister discussed the US-Iran agreement with Lebanese President Orn and Parliament Speaker Berry in separate phone calls. So in the phone call, Aragchi just informed Lebanese officials about the details of the memorandum, especially the provisions related to Lebanon. So from the telegram process, it doesn't really seem like there's anything else really. So just a heads up, they are doing a live video of the dinner. We'll pop out the video again on the feed. Okay, it's pretty short-lived, so they just did like an opening video, and now it's gone. So reminder at the top of the hour, Netanyahu is due to speak. Usually all the live videos have not been in English. Nvidia is set to raise $25 billion from investment-grade bond sale. Surely expect to hear from Netanyahu.
Hezbollah says it fired rockets and drones at Israeli forces who were seeking to advance in southern Lebanon. To Israel's PM Netanyahu says, with or without a deal, Iran will not have nuclear weapons.
Come on, man. It's daily low or high. On what basis? Like, is it 4 p.m. already? If it's a daily candle you're talking about, let the daily candle finish. You can tell, right? In 15 minutes we have a lower high. A day is still 2 hours to go. How can you say it's a daily lower high? At 4 p.m. You can tell that. Before that you can tell 4 hour lower high, 2 hour lower high.
Will
It's
remain
fine.
in security zones as long as is needed.
I still have 2 hours. After 2 hours, yes. If it's not, obviously, if not making new all time high or a new high at least here. If it makes a new session high, then yeah, it's still on.
So Netanyahu clarifying that Israel to remain in security zones in Gaza and Syria. And says we'll continue to thwart threats in the region.
Yeah, because this is also like little, like, you know, we are waiting in this long for at least 2 hours or more. So like, who do we are, like idiots? Chutiyam. 2 hours we are waiting here in this long to get a new session high. You are in vacation mode from Greece. Wow. You are lucky, man. Lucky and rich. Vacationing in Greece. You went, where are you based? I thought you are in US or India right now. Like, what is your base location, permanent location? You are based in UK, okay.
Israel's PM Netanyahu says sometimes Trump and I do not see eye to eye.
Yeah, because I know you sometimes trade Asia or London session, so, and you are trading gold, right, from the forex market, so obviously Asia or Europe somewhere. So the thing is, we are in the race. Couple of race on here. Either Nasdaq goes for upper edge, ES goes for upper edge, or Dow goes for upper edge. Russell less likelihood for upper edge now. Since open, it has been going down. So, but Nasdaq, ES, Dow, all three are in the race, and it's Nasdaq's race today to lose. ES we know can disappoint, but in ES defense, it's just testing its next level. Experts level Monday high 3 is getting tested. It can still make a push for upper edge. Nasdaq is still consolidating around masters. It hasn't lost the structure. This song gives momentum all the time. Dragonfire. This is the only fast song I think in this album. Music helps. I can speed up things. Just have to switch the music. Let's speed up things then. So yes, for sure I have doubt on ES, but because it is Nasdaq which is also in the race, that's why I'm like having little more faith in this long. If it was only about ES, no, I don't think I would have held this long, because also Nasdaq is in the race here, so chances are good. At least we are making a new session. I am not sure about the all-time highs, but we are making a new session high at least, and our weekly expected move upper edge up could come into play. So photo, you can take a trade as well. Why? It's our weekly. It's all members, experts, masters, new paradigm member. We all, bow down to our weekly highs, and it is Nasdaq's weekly high. All you have to do is wait, be patient for this masters, right? We are at masters. We are not rejecting masters. We are consolidating at masters for last 2 hours. First time we gained masters was at 11:48 or just around 12 noon. So it's 2 hours of consolidation at masters. It's a sign of strength. If it was rejecting, it would have already rejected by now. 2 hours spent at that masters, sign of strength that we want to go higher.
So stocks of crude oil in the SPR fall to 340.3 million barrels. That's the lowest level since 1983. Israel's PM Netanyahu on Lebanon says we will remain in the buffer zone as long as we need to. So NYMEX WTI crude future settled at $80.75 a barrel, which is down $4.13 or 4.87%.
Can you guys watch this trade for me? I'll go bring my green tea. Thank you. So thank you guys for watching this trade. It's playing out finally. Yeah, this trade really tested our patience for 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours now. We have been in this trade for 3 hours.
So sources say that Nvidia's bond sale is now increased to $25 billion from $20 billion.
So far, $1,200 profit. In fact, if we close this trade, it's $2,000 profit so far on this trade, as this trade is getting copied in 4 accounts. And if we close this trade now, we have at least made $500 per account. Not 500, $450 so far per account.
Brent crude futures settle at $83.17 a barrel, which is down $4.16 or 4.76%.
Isham. Yeah, I mean, everything is working as per our level. Nothing, nowhere the market structure was broken. Every single point, all the way till upper edge of the expected move is as per our level right now in the Nasdaq, ES both. This is headed into our weekly expected move upper edge. Entire weeks of move is being completed in one day, and everything, even the gap up, hold, everything as per our level. Even this last long we are is from our level. We are waiting for this level, master's level we have here, consolidation to break higher. We are not rejecting this level. We are consolidating at that level. We are liking that level. Sometimes we are above it. Sometimes we are below it. Yeah. Into end of the day, we do expect our upper edge to come into play. Yeah, the long will be over for me if we lose this area. So yeah, there's this. It's all long. All the levels held perfectly. It works. I mean, you don't need to like. I think you inquired last time also. How does the market function? If you have seen your daily expected range of movement, weekly expected range of movement, and on top of that I provide the order flow, scanning the last few days, last few weeks, last 1 year. What is left? There's nothing left, no stone left unturned. It cannot, no matter how big the range is. Even last week, in fact, you should have inquired how did it work last week. Even last week's sell-off was, in spite of 1700 point down movement, it was still within the defined range. No, I'm not accepting. I'm done. I don't need to oversell. I sit here 8 hours showing my levels, showing my entries. I don't have time. After sitting 8 hours here and 4 hours, I need to calculate my levels. I don't have time to, do any DM messaging with anyone. I don't check my DMs. Because people are just asking, can you explain? I don't know how much I explain. It's okay. Watch me. If you like me, take it. I don't have time, man. I have like 2 kids, family. First of all, I sleep at like midnight, 1 a.m. in the morning. That's why I don't like DMs. In general, I hate text messaging. I don't reply to text messages. Even on my phone, I don't reply to text messages. I never used to reply to my managers and my like bosses in the IT. 18 years, I never replied to any emails. Fucking. If you need something from me, just come and ask me. So yeah, what's the problem? Just click on join button. So you cannot click the join button. What is the problem you are facing? Your work from home or yeah, during COVID, that's where I left my job, right? I think that was the tipping point. Previously, I used to go to offices, right? It is fine. Like people just come to my office, my room. They need anything from me, I explain them face to face. I write documents. Read my documents. It's everything explained, very detailed. I think COVID was the point where everything was remote. Everyone needed an update. Meetings. Just wastage of time of everyone in the meetings. Because there will be zero valuable inputs. Because someone who is hired to do their work, they know their work. Just let them do their work. Yeah, during COVID is where I think I really started looking into the market. Those 2 years, and once 2022, like the lockdown was over, I decided never to go back to work. I just told them that 1 year I'm taking off. I don't need salary for 1 year. Traded the market, made $80,000. It was enough to prove the concept that I can trade. That's where I religiously tracked my P&Ls and the payouts and all. First year 2023, sorry, made $80,000. Tracked every single payout, how many days I survived, how many accounts I have blown. After that, it was just like if you trade well, you're going to make payout. It is enough, like $5,000-$10,000 per month when you're learning is enough, pays your expenses, and beyond that you don't need to show to anyone like how much you're making. 15,000 per month is enough, even in New York, Manhattan, to live in a small apartment. 15,000 per month is enough. Management is always rough on consultants. I worked my whole life as a consultant, so I was used to the pressure. Just I hated the because I don't know, maybe my English is not good. I don't like text messages at all. I don't write emails. I don't explain a lot of things over emails. 20k is good. Okay, we'll make 20k then as our benchmark. Make 20,000 per month. You don't need to explain anything to anyone. So yeah, Isham, just here's the link. You just need to click on join button to become member. If you become new paradigm member, then
Just
you get
keep an eye on the market.
additional 2
Just
hours with
seeing
me.
A little bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines to back up the movement so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, there's the link in the chat. When you click on that link, you get this pop-up. Yeah, become basic member for $7. You get my weekly levels. How my weekly levels work? This is my weekly level. Nasdaq going from midpoint into upper edge. ES going from midpoint. ES was leading and it missed the upper edge. It backed up before that. So maybe tomorrow it will get there. Russell is backing off. Yeah, it's starting to sell. Russell coming back into the midpoint. Dow Jones. Yeah, backing off. So it's only Nasdaq which is left now in the race for today. Nasdaq can achieve that weekly high. So you get my weekly levels. If you become masters, you get like all my weekly, daily and intraday levels. 4 masters level. If you become new paradigm, you get total 9 masters level, 4 original masters level plus 5 new paradigm level, which are also basically masters. So total 9 levels as a new paradigm member, and you get to trade pre-market 1 hour and market open 1.5 hour with me. YouTube does not do discount. Yeah, they don't have quarterly memberships or half yearly or yearly membership for a discounted price. They should do that, or they should give me at least a way, if I have to do, let's say, a sale for whatever, like your 4th of July sale, they don't let me do any of those flexible membership sales. No, there is no discount. It's all managed by YouTube, Google. They take 30% cut of whatever I make. And I pay 30% tax here in Canada. Fucking this is I don't know why I'm doing all these things, but it's okay. There's at least something in it for me. Plus, I'm doing it anyways, right? For myself. So I don't mind. If I'm doing it for myself, I can share. Month to month, yes. So no doubt ES has problems. ES has been like seriously slow in getting to its upper edge. I mean, it has not lost any of its level, but you can see, right, it backed off from our upper edge. No doubt that calculation is not wrong. Oh, maybe I miscalculated, this should be the upper edge, this is not. No it doesn't work like that, guys. You unsubscribe, okay? If my level is wrong, you unsubscribe. It is the number. But yeah, it's taking time. It came back to the next level. Nasdaq is resting here at masters, just taking time, guys. It's slow. It's just slow today. Can't do much. That's why you have to keep the size small, size in check. You cannot start trading huge size because the market is not moving. Couple of micros are enough. You have to, some days, I mean, we are up like 900 points, guys, on Nasdaq. So it's okay, for that last 100 point, if it is like taking time. It has moved 900 points since Friday close. So yeah, and it's just Monday. Even though it's like Friday is the holiday, cash markets are closed. We still have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What are we going to do next 2 days? Apart from making new all-time highs, there's nothing else. You have FOMC, bitch. Yes, man. FOMC is there. It's going to be problem, guys. We don't know. We have to see how this Kevin wash, comes across for the market. Is he dovish? Is he very, hawkish Fed? What is his opinion in general? Does he care about economic? I don't know. Or is it like more? Is he like more aligned with the administration for the interest rate cut, or is more aligned with like inflation thing? Is he more aligned with some other agenda? Right? So yeah, Wednesday we have FOMC. That is a big risk for the market. So there is, even though the week is short, but we still will have good price action. Like today we had 900 point movement on Nasdaq, 130 point on ES. And ES not looking great. ES might drag the Nasdaq down with it, at least into that 802 area, 800 area. Nasdaq doesn't need a lot of time, Nikita. You never underestimate Nasdaq. It moves big. It's just that it is not moving right now. It can move 200 point just like that. ES I'm not sure. ES I don't think is going for the upper edge today. It is going to save it for tonight, London session tomorrow morning at the open. Maybe open at the upper edge and start dumping tomorrow. Anything can happen. But Nasdaq generally does not disappoint. Nasdaq does not disappoint. Because the ladder is so thin, all it requires, one green candle. One strong green candle here and it will start running through the stop losses and it will get there into that upper edge, 30,950 area very quickly. In fact, it's our masters which is preventing. If anything, credit goes to our masters. Even in spite of this strength, Nasdaq up 3%, 900 point, and still masters holds weightage. It is not letting market go into its upper edge. It is holding the market for last 3 hours. If anything, credit goes to our masters for anything. You don't get in front of Nasdaq rally, especially you don't get in front of Nasdaq rally when it is locked for our upper edge, except you can argue I have masters. Masters is that one level which can prevent, at least you can, it is holding the market right from happening. It's just matter, right? You give me, we haven't got green candles, right? Have we got here since 12:30? Since 12:30, have you given me any green candles above masters area? No, we have consistently stayed below that area. So fair enough, it's holding the market. You give me some green candles here. You give me 1 or 2 green candles closing, and then you see how it will fly. So it's okay. Yeah, we need to get some candle green closing above that area. Then yeah, it's going to happen very quickly. So in both the cases, it's a victory. Good thing about our strategies, we know. I mean, we are done making profit, guys. On this trade, as I mentioned, right, we have already made profits. I keep further postponing this trade for the final profit target. But if we close this trade, we have already made $2,000 on this profit, on this trade. Even in this consolidation, staying long, entering, exiting, we have made $2,000 already across these 4 accounts. Yes, closing green candle about slow. Yes, I know, but it's Nasdaq right now. Yes, I think yes, I have little less hope. Nasdaq, I still have good hopes on Nasdaq. If it gets above that masters, it can seriously start, flying. Yeah, summer is going to be like this, guys. Have right expectations from your trading, from this live stream, from your levels. It can be really slow unless you have traded summer markets before. Already. I don't need to tell you, but it can be like this. For hours it may do nothing. Yeah, now it's the problem as we approach 330. We are not getting that break we are looking for. So we'll have to start thinking of wrapping up this trade, at least reducing the size. We cannot have 6-7 micros going into the imbalance. So let's see if we get a pop here. I'll try to lower the size around our masters. Basically 75 is our masters, so into 75 level I'll try to get rid of couple of contracts. If we get a break candle, then yeah, it's possible, but we are not getting any breaks. And plus, I don't know, like pulling back for ES is the drag. ES is not having any spirit left. Yeah, there is no as such huge pullback or sell off happening in any sector or tech stock. It's just some profit taking after huge gains. Nasdaq up 3% today, ES up 1.7. Nasdaq is still looking good to me, but beyond 330 there is no logic. Beyond 330 now it's mostly institutions and their imbalances and things like that. We should still be able to get some green exit here, and I'll still have one small micro left in case this goes into the imbalance. But yeah, that size needs to come down as we approach 330. I cannot keep the size on. Okay, we got the tag of our Monday high 3. Previously we had missed that. Yeah, previously we missed our Monday high 3. Isham, you wanted to check on our levels, right? Look at that. We missed our here test by a few points. Came right back and now got the perfect tag. And you see like the punch here. The levels are damn accurate. It didn't like, it came here before, it missed it by a few pennies here. Look at this. Look at this pump now. This is a perfect tag of the level. And look at the candle now because of that tag. So makes sense, Nikita? Like it's been just pulling around, like you're missing that Monday high 3 on that previous pullback by few ticks. Now this is a perfect tick. Now should not be at least a problem for our masters level. ES also coming into its masters now. Now a pause could be for ES to get to its masters, but let's see. Let's start clearing some of our contracts. So now going into end of the day, this cannot lose. Like, I can average down, average this, that, do any theory, but this cannot lose. I think I have mentioned to you before also, right? We cannot lose this. It loses our market structure. We have bounced here. Technically, we have not tested this area. But as of now, if we lose this, we are losing the structure. There is some exits. We are getting some exits, that sound. So yeah, we cannot lose this into end of the day. This is our line in the sand. This is where, my stop loss should be somewhere here. And this must, if we had crossed this in this consolidation, we would have already flown in that area, but this is still fine. I can scale in, scale out, and leave a runner for that fly high. And we check the correlation. ES is softer, as I said, right? ES is softer. ES can come back into its masters, but ES is not a candidate anymore. It is constantly coming down. Nasdaq still has a chance if it gets above that area. But as we got this tag and bounce, we are trying to get rid of some of the contracts so that, into end of the day, we don't leave any risk on the table now. We are running out of time. That's our problem right now. It will happen. Both the levels I am going to show you, it is going to happen into overnight, after hours or whatever. London session next session tomorrow. It's going to happen, but for now, we have to think about wrapping up session end of the day. ES still continues to come down into its masters. So this trade or profit is not important. I don't know, guys, how you judge the trader or what you look for when you go to people's live stream or they're trading and all. The fact that I am sitting in this trade for 3 hours, the fact that I have good confidence on my levels, like here in the morning, some of my members were bearish. I clearly warned them, like, this is a nice consolidation, the levels are holding well, and we are starting to break this area. This I seriously warn them, get out of your short, this is flying high. That's where it went. And here also, like, we are not losing, it just took late, right? It just took little bit longer, and now we got finally tag. And this is where I give you the confidence, you don't get in front of this now. At least from here to here, it is going non-stop. There is only one caveat, that ES is looking to get its masters. This is also important. This test is very important for ES and might get a similar reaction on ES also. But yeah, the fact that I am in this long, like this, there's no harm in this long. I mean, this is what you are looking for, right? That this guy has been in this trade for 3 hours. Do you imagine yourself like being in a trade for 3 hours like this? It's not like, buying, hoping that it goes up. I have belief, right? Good belief and good confidence that my levels are not, they are well calculated level. Monday's level have a lot of volume in them. Masters is the biggest magnet, and this is the final destination. This knowledge in itself, makes me hold this trade so well. So PNL is not very important here. I don't know. The confidence or the understanding of the market, like this is what market is doing right now. This is what is going on with those algorithms, is what you're looking in my trading, in my explanations. Else you cannot place a trade ever with a confidence, right? This is what I want market to do. This is what I'm looking for market, to do next in the market. You need to have some kind of a point of view or some kind of a decisive method of, determining your long or short each time. You cannot just go random just because the candles are green, you want to go long, and you are getting a lower high or higher low, whatever is the mechanism, right? You need to have some kind of a technique. And what I'm demonstrating is we have a fixed method each time. It's not changing, based on the up day or down day. It's always same. Because you cannot be every time confused and underconfident, right? In the market, you have to be confident some occasion, some instance at least. And if your strategy does not give you that confidence every single day in the market, then you're not having the right strategy. You need to look a strategy which is comprehensive, which is capable of giving you trades no matter what kind of day it is, up, down, sideways, no movement, lot of movement, big range, small range. hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show, enjoyed all the explanation. And as I mentioned, right, as recent as this last test of our level, it has been missing. We have been watching this, that's why we are in the long. It's just coming to test this area. It just took too long. Like 1 o'clock we are here, then 2 o'clock we are here, then 2:30 we are here, we still missed it, and finally here 3:30 we got a perfect tag and a green light. Go for it, go. At least you are getting this. And we don't know, right, after the imbalances, if we get some green candles closing above this area, we are flying into that zone. So I have mismatch in my trade copy here. This parent account has 5 micros, but follower account still has 8 micros. So maybe I did not get the exits in all the follower accounts. We may have to use flatten all or start trailing tight. Let's see what happens at 75. That's our master's level. You have considered scalping during this slow summer session afternoon. So what do you think we were doing so far? Like we completely never exited the trade, but we have been doing in and out. These are our entries and exit. Is this does not qualify as a scalping? You see the number of entries and exit in this last 3 hours. This is scalping. I never completely 100% exited all the lots, but I kept taking profit out of those. We already booked $2,000 profit here on this trade. So we just kept the runner and we kept adding to the runner and then exited at the top end of the range. We have been scalping. We're doing everything, man. We're doing everything already. I'm just not like, speaking, shouting on top of my lungs, doing big propaganda. We are doing everything. We are holding trades for 100, 200, 300 points when it makes sense. We are scalping when it makes sense. We scale down, we size down when the volatility is high. When markets are slow, we are stepping up size little bit when we are confident on the trade. We are shorting, we are going long. We are staying out of the trade when we don't have clarity. We have made utilize of every single fluctuation here at our levels. Every time we have exited at masters. Do you see this? 75 exit is for our masters. You want to see how many times we have exited at 75? Just look for that 75 number here. You'll see many 75 exit here. You see 74, 73. These are all masters exit here. Look here as here 73, 75 exit. You see here 75 here in the background. 75, 75. Every time we have exited at our masters. Every single masters exit from this pullback. Masters exit, masters exit, masters exit, masters exit, masters exit, and this is our final masters exit going into the imbalances. I'm doing everything, man. I'm doing everything. Whatever is right thing for. I seriously need to start trailing. I still have 7 micros long in my follower account. Or maybe you know what, I can flatten all. Okay, I can flatten all in the follower account and only 2 micro left in this leader account now. Good. So yeah, guys, someone who must be thinking like he's just doing in and out. It was also our strategy. We are consolidating at our masters. And every single pullback into that area, we have exited for profit, including this last one, which was perfect from level to level. This is where I highlighted to Isham. Interested in level? How about this perfect tag from this to this? We are confident of this move at least. And it's not a small move. If you measure it from here to here, it's a good 50 pointer. Anyway, this is final 2 runners now with the stop loss. We don't mind getting stopped out.
10 seconds.
As the imbalances comes out, we'll close this trade and call it a day.
Stopp gefüllt.
Market close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 3 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 2.2 billion. Dow 30
it's a big imbalance.
1 billion. Mag 7 sell side 1.3 billion.
So yeah, big imbalance, no more long for me. It's a huge imbalance on the sell side. Okay, maybe you are using, I don't know, make sure you are using HTTPS link. Yeah, make sure that your transaction is secure. It's all through Google, YouTube. There's no involvement from me in managing those subscription and all. So yeah, imbalances are big. So ES coming into our masters now with that imbalance. ES backing off into our masters. I am not sure yet Nasdaq will lose this level, but the imbalances are huge. ES for sure is coming into the masters, might get a reaction of it. So ES has tagged the masters. Let's just put one micro just for the spirit of our ES masters, but the imbalances are huge. 3 billion sell side on S&P, 2 billion on Nasdaq sell side, Dow Jones 1 billion on the sell side, and Magnificent 7 1.3 billion sell side. Isham, such a heavy imbalance, and we have our ES masters level in play. There's absolutely no need for me to go long, but just there is possibility that our masters still gives a reaction. This is just to demonstrate. You might still get a small reactionary bounce from here because it's our masters. So how did you like it, Ishan? How did you like this reaction? I can drop the imbalances for you in the chat if you want. You heard it, right? S&P. So yeah, S&P was 3.2 billion, Nasdaq was 2.1 billion, Dow Jones. Generally we get in couple of 100 millions, but it's a heavy imbalance. 3 billion is a big imbalance, and in spite of that huge imbalance level here on the Nasdaq, same level which we bounced before, and on ES our masters level is there, still gave you a good reaction here. So this is what we look for. We don't look for higher highs, lower low. We don't look for any moving averages or anything. It is an institutional grade level. It is capable of bouncing. And how about finishing one more time at 75? So now you tell me, like somebody has this imbalance. Generally we don't get this kind of imbalance. If you hear this market on close with me every evening, we don't get this big imbalance. Today market has moved big, 900 point on Nasdaq, and you get this huge imbalances, and yet the level still holds. At least you can see it. I'm not sure like if it will fly all the way high, but you're not at least going without paying a reactionary bounce of that level.
Stopp gefüllt.
So yeah, you got good at least from 20 all the way to 50, 30 pointer bounce. There was a good 30 pointer bounce there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just still stay long. Why not? And this is the max 7 imbalance, Dow imbalance in the
So just keep an eye on the Dixie, just seeing a further push up towards the upside. A little bit of a reversal from the S&P 500. No news at the moment. Oil seeing a little bit of volatility, very small. More
What
so
no
the S&P
news?
500
You just
than
read the
DXY.
imbalance, dude.
Again, no headlines that we can see so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Man, you just read us the imbalances. Those are big imbalances. Why do you need news? Hit the like button, guys, if you enjoyed the show, if you enjoyed all the trades we have taken. This is absolutely not necessary, but again, sometimes for the academic skills and levels perspective, we do. I mean, for explaining things, I do take trade, even though I don't want to trade after 3:30. Generally, I avoid taking trades after 3:30, but here specifically we had big imbalance and we had some levels in play. I had to show that I would still bet on my levels in spite of that imbalance. We haven't broken our Nasdaq level. We are still holding that level. Market structure is not lost, and this market is very much capable of finishing at 75. So that is what I want to demonstrate, my master's level power. That in spite of having exited in last 3 hours this many number of times at 75. Look at that number of exit. You will see 73, 75, 75. I don't know if I zoom it in, you will see many 75 exits here. You see 75. You will see here 75. You will see 74, 75. You will see if I zoom out, you will see more 75s here. Look at that 75 in the background. Do you see it? 75, 74, 75, 75. You can see that 74, 75. And how about finishing one more time? In spite of that negative imbalance, we finish at 75. That's why I said, right, after all these things, if I still need to convince someone, guys, you don't deserve me. You deserve a nice packaged, a course or a book sold for $500, $1,000, $2,000 or $5,000 course. So tell me now, Ishan, you have that imbalance in the chat. S&P 500, 3 billion to the sell side. Nasdaq 100, 2.1 billion to the sell side. Nasdaq, which is top heavy, driven by the Magnificent 7 stock. That imbalance is here in the chat. 1.3 billion to the sell side, and yet we are holding our Monday level, which is built with lot of volume. Our Monday level has lot of volume in it, and this is mother of all level, our master's level. We are finishing at 75. I showed you this many exit, and then you asked me, can you show me?
Gewinnziel gefüllt.
How do you like that, Isham? You want to see institution? You want to see institutional volume? I'll show you the institutional volume. How about this? Institution. And look at that. Your closing candle green above that area. You might even go for the weekly high into after hours now. You see this? You see this normal volume throughout the day? Do you agree this is institutional volume? And where they are interested in this line? This number is given yesterday. This number is given like over the weekend. If I stay until 4 p.m. guys, it's always a mic drop moment. And this is in spite of the imbalances. So you understand, like, it is not a favoring imbalance. You see it in the chat, right? I'll show you here. It is not imbalance which favors this move, which means the net bets were negative here. You see this? Generally, these imbalances are like this: 300 million to the sell side or 200 million to the buy side. It is 10 times more, 3 billion, B, Bob, Babita. Bomb. 3 billion buy side, sell side, 2 billion sell side on the Nasdaq Dow, 1 billion sell side, Magnificent 7, 1.3 billion sell side.
Adding 412
Yet we get this kind of a green
market
candle.
value.
Yet with this, we get this kind of a reversal into that level. And if you did not have enough of 75 exits or at my masters, I gave you one more exit into end of the day, 4 p.m. finish into that masters. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed. Make sure you hit the like button guys, appreciate the effort, and take a note of that 75. It might even help you tomorrow also, or in the London session now. Have a nice evening guys. Take care. Bye bye.
So unofficially, the Dow registers record high close.